desire. Build this year on risk and doubt. Half from instinct, have to see what shakes out. Plans fell apart, so I built again. Learn real quick who's here till the end. No clean wins, no straight lines, just hard lessons that sharpen my spine. If I sound sharp, it's survival. If I joke, it's denial. Still here, and that's the win. Took the hit, stayed in, built it wrong, fixed it fast. Funny how the worst can turn into stats. Still here, raise the glass, talk shit, laugh at the past. If I fall forward. Yeah, damn near broke me, but I'm still in. Yeah, damn near broke me, but I'm still in. Built ideas into something real, earned the damage, kept the ground. Smart enough to know what I don't know, stubborn enough to not back down. Trophy stack from finish lines, proof I don't quit. I just take my time, drink in hand, doubt on mute. Outlast problems, roast the crow. I don't pretend I had a map, I just refuse to stay collapsed. Still here, and that's the win. No shortcuts, no pretend, no clean arc, no easy lane, just resilience dressed up as game. Still here, scars intact, build momentum from a setback. If I fail, I reload again, laugh it off, press start, I'm still in. Probably not how it was supposed to go, probably why it worked at all. Still here. Still here. Fuck yeah, we are built from grit, not smoke or stars. Lost some ground, gained control, didn't just survive, I leveled up my soul. Still here. Still here, and that's enough. Built from grit, not borrowed luck. Took the long way, took the hit. Yeah, damn near broke me, I'm still in. Still here. Cheers.
What's up, fuckers? Happy fucking Friday. What a fucking week. It's finally starting to get cold. It's been like 50 and 60 degrees like all January so far. Yo, what hit me? I just got fucking exploded.
Building a collection or something? Light him up!
These motherfuckers hit hard.
That's how you imagine you go.
Oh, he's a big guy. There's a bunch of them right there. Do I got a rocket launcher?
Hey, something out there. Not exactly subtle, you know.
What the fuck, bro? God damn it.
Somebody
I'm Batman.
What up, Smallville?
One for taste.
Hey,
Why has this guy got all these fucking...
What's the plan? Gotta be in
Let's, I'm getting to the point where I just need to have power over at all times. How dare you use that stream title? I mean, Fallout 4 takes place in Boston. And I asked Nude Dude for a title, that's what he came up with.
Huh?
People hate the best. Oh yeah? No, they don't. They hate cheaters. What the fuck is shooting me? God damn it. What's up, Mav? Oh my god, bro, these turrets! It's only cheating if you get caught. He did get caught! That's how everybody knows about it. Oh my god, this fucking... These motherfuckers just chuck fucking grenades. I'm not. This is the second Fallout I've ever played. I've only played 3 and 4. And yeah, I mean, we played 3 last year, so...
Hey,
I have been liking them, so I would be interested in playing some more. Because I think New Vegas and 76 are the only other two that I can play.
Do something for you?
Yeah, that's what Dirty was telling me, that it's multiplayer. I mean, which ones do I have? Okay, I apparently have 76. I do not have New Vegas. The fuck is Fallout Shelter? The fuck is the First Descendant? Yeah, those are pretty cool. Like the little mini consoles that got like all the retro games on them. Okay, this looks okay. I don't know why she needs to be in a bikini. Season 3, Episode 2. Is this like a tell? No. Oh, is this like, oh, well, I lost it. Ah, it's free. We're gonna take it. Never heard of it either. Anyway. Oh, fucking, I broke New Dude this week. I don't know how. All I did was, I started looking into like a way to have it like build a window, kind of like a Chat GPT window, that I could put on the website and you could use to like, here's your Deadpool GPT. That's all I was doing. I was kind of like doing some research on how to do that. And in the process, I broke something. And I don't know what.
Too many folks these days count on violence to solve their problems.
All right.
You have to look around to see where that got us. Shoot him! Shoot him all!
Gotta take out those turrets. No, he's not with me currently. He's at the shelter. My arm.
Need some cover fire over here!
What the fuck? I just refilled my health. God damn it.
Hey. I'm all ears.
What the hell was that?
Oh, it's on! We're getting along.
God, Rhea, that stinks. Rhea just busted ass. Why is it selecting everyone but the guy in front of it?
All day.
I know I'm running around punching people when they're fucking shooting and throwing grenades, but this is the strongest weapon that I have currently. And it does more damage more times I hit them. they cooking people? What's going on here? I don't like this companion at all because he's very useless. I can't put armor on him, so like he just instantly goes down in a fight. Which is very counter-fucking-productive. But I'm trying to raise the fucking relationship level. I need to go put Rhea outside, bro. She is just fucking busting ass right now. It's... I'll be right back. I'm gonna put her outside. Come on. Let's go. We're going on. Yep.
This is what I'm talking about, Hogs. Look at this shit. This game is so fucking glitchy. Look at his like.
All right. I've been playing Madden. It's so much fun. I watched Dirty play a bit. I don't know. It's boring. Punch this fucker till it blows up. I'm starting to get to the point. I'm running low on stim packs, bro. Like, I need to figure out a way to up my armor or something with damage resistance. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to start wearing like a power armor at all times now. Sounds like Batman music.
Come on out. I'll make it nice and quick.
You're in for it now. Just to play hero, huh? Bothering anybody now?
Vodka!
Hello. What are you hiding? Locked up tight.
Yeah, I'm unsure of the damage scaling. But,
All right.
I think combat armor chest, lightweight combat armor chest piece. So we're 15-15. This is a 20-20. That's way better. Powerful, calibrated, 55 damage. .46 damage. So that's a better sniper rifle. Okay. Legendary key.
Good.
Unyielding leather chest piece. Put that on Piper. What the fuck? Did that door just teleport us? What is... technically done with my quest that I was supposed to be doing here, but it looks like this place has got its own internal, like you can keep exploring, and there's more to be. Now?
Something out there.
Breaking sweat. Won't keep it on us.
Are you winning, son? Sorta. I did die like fucking 30 times trying to get down in here. But now that I'm in here, I'm doing pretty good. How are you, man? See, I don't know what's happening. What are these flashbacks? Okay, they're all named. Alright, let's do some healing. When are you gonna play Call of Duty? Which one? I got the plat for a couple already. I'm currently working on, kind of like in my off time. I'm still working on, what was it? Advanced Warfare, which is like the least favorite, but I just have to finish the zombies, which is fucking a pain in the ass, so I'm like learning the maps and doing all the DLC for that. What are you talking about, Warzone? Because I will never play Warzone. It's a Call of Duty version of Fortnite, and I fucking hate Fortnite. Back up 7, I feel that. Trying to get the old band back together and play Call of Duty again, regular multiplayer. Yeah, I mean, I stopped playing COD a while ago because they suck. They suck, man. That and like now, if I wanted to play Black Ops 7, I have to download Warzone just to get Black Ops 7 and have like a 500 gigabyte file for the game on my hard drive. Because I tried Warzone, and it was just too much space. And then like, and then not to mention Black Ops 7 I don't even think it has a platinum. It's basically DLC for Warzone the way they have it structured. Which is fucking stupid. Also, wasn't Black Ops 7 like really bad? It's all separate now, but it wasn't. It's a typical Call of Duty fun, but not as fun as the Modern Warfare. Yeah, dude. Modern Warfare days are the best. Am I supposed to drop down in here?
Are you going for a dunk?
Oh. Targets bleed and are poisoned. Interesting. And that's why I guess you kept going, because this was down here. Applies bleed and poison?
So long as you're carrying it.
Sounds like it could be a lot of stacking damage. Tell me why all the melee weapons I'm finding are super good, but I can't find a decent fucking gun to save my life. In a Fallout game where you use guns. Cool looking knife too. Look, and it's bloody. That's what I should do next. I do have to go back and finish my platinum for the original Modern Warfare 3. I think there's co-op, though, that I have to do, like the Spec Ops missions. And that way I can say I'm done with all, like, the Modern Warfares, at least. Yeah, we need to get back to... I've been playing a lot of new games. I need to get back to cleaning out the backlog.
Don't eye the Brahmin if you got any sense.
Business is good. We've got the best armor in these parts.
Let's see what you got.
Focus on stopping power. Pretty don't stop bullets.
Whoa, look how fucking expensive that is. 13,000? I believe so. I remember me and a buddy picking up someone about playing the COD campaigns. COD is for multiplayer. And some here, I kept jumping on around games. That's all I used to do back in the day, was just play the multiplayer. So now because of that, I have to go back to them and actually play the campaigns to finish my platinums. Bro, you don't got shit in here, bro. Whatever, I'll just sell you shit then. I'll take your caps.
Stick to the road, and you got a better chance.
Oh, that's why I got so much corn, bro. I came in here and I fucking robbed you, Joe.
Did you have any luck with those raiders?
I took care of those raiders for you.
Really? Well, that's the best news I've heard in a long time. Oh, by the way, we've talked about it, and we've decided to support the Minutemen. I think it's worth giving it another chance. The only way things will get better is...
I really don't like you. You're fucking useless. I probably should have played the PS5 version of this and not the PS4 version. Maybe it would load faster.
Never thought
a reporter could consider themselves a success until someone threatened their life. Me? I'm
Yes.
very successful.
Hey, Piper.
Heading my way?
Let's trade.
This is what I've got.
Okay, we're gonna give you the chest piece. And the skirt. Oh, we're getting rid of that. Alright.
Heading my way?
Let's trade.
This is what I've got.
Because that unequipped all your armor.
Strong boy. Strong want to kill something.
I guess let's get rid of the power fist for now. Just to get rid. We'll try out this this knife for a little bit.
Strong want to smash some.
I also need to do this fucking Silver Shroud quest so I can get this shit out of my fucking inventory.
Someday, super mutants.
Can we modify this melee weapon at all? I mean, you can, but it changes the appearance. Oh, and none of it's an upgrade. Okay, so yeah, we don't want to do that at all. Armor Station, Legend of Vault 88. Oh, so pocketed means it increases carry capacity. I didn't know that. But that makes sense, duh. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, so I need to be saving my blood packs. What the fuck is a modified baseball? I put these trader stands here, but I don't know what the fuck they're for. Like what for what? Like cuz there's nobody here that I can sell things to. Alright, let's go get a quick trophy real quick. We're gonna go to Diamond City and run the bases. And then I'm gonna go let the dog in.
Ever been up in the stands? Let's just say they can afford a lot of clothes.
So it's true then? You're leading the Minutemen? Good for you.
Boom! That was easy. Motherfucking the store guy isn't here.
No loitering.
Get your special sock out, nerds.
Now a swatter, that's a real weapon. Talk to Mo Cronin. He'll fix you up.
Excuse me, but I'm very busy right now.
You need protection. Everyone does.
I'll take a look, sure.
Don't forget to stock up on ammo.
Man, I still see this every time. I'm like, damn, that fucking looks nasty. Shoots a double fucking nuke. Don't have anything in particular that I need. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna let the dog in. Hopefully she's shit so she doesn't keep fucking busting ass in here.
Ate that one straight to the face. Oh, I shot him off the planet Earth!
Alright, food's here. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get my wings.
My wings! You'll regret this, Papa. Bam. There we go. Plat. Plat, plat, plat. Plat, plat, plat. That's 6 toes. I do have 2 dicks, though. One of them is permanently stuck in my ass. Now, stop. No, no, no.
Move, Ray. Get in your bed. The bed is right here. Look, there.
That was amazing.
Oh, it's getting
All right.
tighter. It's like my head's
Emrock, what's up, man? How are you? It's snowing right now. I didn't know we were expecting snow. And she's soaked from snow. Get down.
Since we talked, I'm feeling swell. Look at the two of us here in Sanctuary, prepared for the future.
I need to give this dude. This guy is not good, bro. I can't put armor on him, so all he does is like run into a fight and then instantly die.
Hey, do you think we're ready to retake the castle? Yeah, let's do this.
We'll do some recon and meet you outside the castle. See you there.
You need bullets, bro.
Hey.
This is what you need. It's not even a good gun. Yeah, that's not even a fucking good gun. Alright, let's get you a different gun.
Just thinking how wonderful it would be to get out of this infernal rain.
World is
What does this shoot? Gamma rounds?
bigger than strong new.
I only have 46 of them. So there's no point in giving you that gun because I don't have fucking bullets. could give you that. That's gonna be 44 rounds.
So many humans, not many super mutant. Sometimes strong not understand human. Strong hope we...
Give me this, give me this, give me this. We're gonna give you a baseball bat that you can fucking send people flying. We're gonna give you Kellogg's pistol, and then we're gonna give you bullets for that pistol. Which is a 44, I believe. Since it's single shot, you shouldn't burn through that fucking so quick.
Find milk of human kindness soon.
Heads up.
Take a look.
And that's good damage too, so maybe that'll work out. Weapons. Oh, we're going all the way over here. Okay. That constant bleed damage is fucking nice.
Hide and seek.
It doesn't do as much damage as the fist. Especially since the fist stacks damage.
Heads up.
I'm listening. Here's what I've got.
Can you wear synth armor? Nope. I need to Google what this guy can fucking wear. Because he's absolutely useless trying to level this fucker up. Yeah, he cannot equip any armor except for the faded trench coat, which finally gives him armor. Which I apparently have already supposed to have, and I don't have it, so I must have sold it. I just want to double check that I don't have the faded trench coat. Never mind. Oh! Over here trying to platinum Code Vein before Code Vein 2 comes out, and I'm mad, man. Don't get me started that Dragon Quest Reimagined is coming out. Too many good games this year. Dragon Quest Reimagined, what is that, like the original, like, is the original Dragon Quest like a remake? I've never played a Dragon Quest game. I'm a huge RPG fan, so like I've always been interested, but I'm like, I've never gotten into it. And speaking of backlogs, like Ni no Kuni, I did finish my platinum for Ni no Kuni, and then I bought Ni no Kuni 2 like years ago, and then never fucking played it. I still gotta get to that. What's this thing called? Faded trench coat. I don't have it. I must have sold it and not known that was another thing that he could wear. I'm looking forward to the new Tomb Raider this year. Obviously Wolverine. What have I wish listed? Unhinged, thanks for the raid, man. Oh, High on Life 2 is coming out soon, like next month. I'm getting that day one. I loved High on Life 1. There's a bunch of Star Wars games coming out, but it doesn't say when. It just says 2026, so raiding the back door. Star Wars Zero Company, this is also coming out 2026. I don't need these anymore because I bought it. Wolverine's coming out. What else do I have on here that's coming out? Oh, I'm looking forward to Bloodstain. I think Bloodstain's coming out. It just is coming soon, but I think Bloodstain's probably, the new Bloodstain's going to come out this year. Is First Light coming out this year? Yep, First Light. I'm probably going to get this. We'll see. This is probably going to get fucking pushed again. But we'll see. This is supposed to come out, I think, this year. It's like a Telltale type of game, but it looks very interesting. Unhinged, how are you doing, man? How's your stream? Jotun Slayer Hordes of Hell. What the fuck is that?
Oh, I love how close that bot drop is. Watch out for the mines, watch out for the mines.
Watch out for the mines right as he walks over it. I mean, this is always on sale. Every month it's gonna be a banger after banger. It's good. Yeah, it's definitely. I definitely have like at least 10. I have at least 10 to 15 games that I wrote down, like after the Game Awards, that maybe aren't on the store yet, but like I wrote down that I'm probably gonna be buying this year. So I'm probably gonna be doing a lot of new games instead of a lot of backlog. But in the downtime, I'm doing backlog stuff. Like, I've been wanting to play Fallout 4 since I finished Fallout 3 last fall. Because I was like, you know, other than the fact that the game was super fucking buggy, I did really like it. So that's why I'm doing Fallout 4 now, and it was on sale for like the New Year's sale. So I got like the game and all of the DLC for like $20. So I was like, alright, I'll take that. One part Vampire Survivors, one part God of War. Speaking of God of Wars, how does everybody feel about we're starting to get casting updates for the God of War series? They announced Kratos as Hurst is playing Kratos. I'm actually okay with that. But my thing is like, I hope that like he knew he's been cast for a long time, and they're just now announcing it, because they're saying that they're gonna start filming in March, which is 2.5 months away. 2.5 months is not enough time to get in shape to play Kratos. I'm sorry, it's not. It's impossible. I'm hoping that he's already known that he's played Kratos. He's going to be playing Kratos for like a year now. And he's had a year to fucking bulk the fuck up and get fucking swole as shit. Because if I see a skinny fucking Kratos, no, bro. No, bro. It's not gonna fucking happen for me. Not gonna happen for me. And they did the other casting announcement they just announced today is who's going to be playing Lady Sif, which is interesting because Lady Sif isn't even in the first game; she's in the second game. So I don't know how the story is going to work for this TV show. Are they going to blaze through the first game and go straight into Ragnarok? Like, that's what I'm wondering. Like, theoretically, you could do like the first game key moments through like 6 episodes, and then the second half of season 1 is the beginning of Ragnarok, and then you go into season 2 and it's the Ragnarok War. You know what I mean? Yeah, I mean, if Cory Barlog isn't on board with the showrunners, I don't know how I feel about it. Because Cory is the mastermind behind God of War for like the past 30 fucking years. So that I hope they don't fuck it up, dude. God of War is like one of my goated franchises. I mean, the bottom shelf of my fucking display case is all God of War stuff. So I hope they don't fuck it up. I just don't know. Like, it's interesting to me like that Lady Sif casting is announced, and that's not even a character that comes into play until like the end of Ragnarok. You know what I mean? So I just don't know how. That makes me question the story. You know what I mean? And so then, like, anyway, I digress. But I am excited that he voiced Thor in Ragnarok, so he's already really familiar with the franchise and the character, which is cool. Uncharted is better. Yeah, well, I agree with you. As a whole franchise, Uncharted is better. 100%. Because every Uncharted game slaps from beginning to end. And they've been doing it since they started. God of War has been popular, but I would not say that any of the early games slap until God of War 3. God of War 3 slaps. God of War 2018 slaps. And fucking Ragnarok slaps. And I think 2018 was like the revival that made it popular again. You know what I mean? But there were some misses in there in between. Like, God of War 1 was okay. It was good for what it was. God of War 2 was not great. Some of the two spin-off games were not great. But I don't think Uncharted has had a single miss. Period. Yeah, exactly. They were just hack and slash games, and there wasn't a lot of depth. 100%. The story agreed turned with the new games. Yeah, the new games is what like made it. But I always liked them. You just couldn't get into Ragnarok at all? A lot of people say that. Like, I'm just like, well, so what about it made you not be able to get into it? And did you play the 2018 and did you like it? And if you did like it, then what about Ragnarok set you off? You know what I mean? Like, I'm interested to hear these thoughts.
Sun goes down. Crazies come out. Nothing stays hidden forever.
I don't think they will. And here's my thought. I don't think they're going to continue without Kratos. So I have the first appearance of Kratos comic book over there. It's like a fucking $700 comic now. I have it slabbed at a 9.8. That's why it's expensive. But there was so I collect comics. There was a 4-part comic book series that chronicled Kratos' journey from the Greek to the Norse era. Right? So the Norse era, or in those comic books, Kratos is leaving Greece, which he's just fucking destroyed. He travels through Egypt. He tries to get rid of the Blades of Chaos in the River Nile. Remember in the game he talks about I tried to get rid of the blades and the next morning I woke up and they were there? That's in the comic book. And the comic book came out way before the games. So he gets a glimpse. He sees Athena. Athena is in Egypt. Athena is fucking in Egypt. So he sees Athena. Athena talks to him. She's like, you weren't meant to be the destroyer. You were meant to be the hero. And then some big fucking monster attacks, and Kratos fucking kills the monster and saves the village. And then the village starts worshiping him as like a savior, which is preluding to the end of Ragnarok, right? And you got to think his Blades of Chaos, they are not the Blades of Chaos anymore. Those are gone. The Blades of Chaos is what he got from Ares. If you remember, if you played God of War 2, it's the Blades of Athena that he currently has. Those are the Blades of Athena. All right, let's dig deeper. All right, so then he goes into the Norse mythology. We hear all this stuff in the first game in 2018. In the first game in 2018, when they go to the underworld, when they go to hell, he sees Athena again. Right? Like, she's saying something to him that was never said to him in the Greek games, was never said to him in the comic books. I think that's Athena directly talking to him. I believe Kratos is going to Egypt. It makes sense. It's a pantheon that he can fucking destroy. Right? If he has to, and he probably will. Otherwise it wouldn't be God of War. He is going to Egypt. And I like seeing like these YouTube videos, like people are just like, oh, we think he's going to Egypt. Well, no shit. I've known this since fucking 2018. When the comics came out. Like, y'all are just not figuring this out because you aren't fucking fans. Fuck off, you fucking neckbeard. But he is absolutely going to Egypt, and it's going to be Kratos. I do not think that Atreus is going to be the main character if he's in the game at all. If he is in the game at all, it might be something like Kratos tells Atreus, I have to go on this quest, and Atreus says, then I'm coming with you. Type thing. You know what I mean? I don't think Atreus is the main character. I don't think that's going to happen. Because we saw at the end, Atreus, like, left and I have to do my own thing. Alright. And then it'll be Atreus and Kratos come in to save him. That's a possible story starter, too. Like, they go after Atreus, Kratos comes in, and then they fucking go to Egypt to go fuck some people up because they fuck with the wrong dude. You know what I mean? That's totally possible too. Either way, though, I don't see any other option outside of Egypt. The other thing I could see is that, like, the DLC for Ragnarok, the whatchamacallit DLC, brought in a lot of enemies that were in the original game, but that weren't in the new game, and kind of like, okay, they're updated. I wouldn't be surprised if we also get like a God of War remake, like an original remake. I do not think that that's out of the question either. But like young Kratos God of War remake, which would be, I'm down for that too, 100%. Yeah, me and Dirty were talking about this. It's like Opie from Sons of Anarchy. I've never seen Sons of Anarchy. People are like, oh yeah, Sons of Anarchy. I'm like, I saw the guy and I'm like, oh, that's the dude from Remember the Titans. Because that's the only thing I know him from. And then me and Dirty got in like a fucking argument, or a debate, about which was more popular. Sons of Anarchy, or Remember the Titans. And I argue Remember the Titans because they show that shit to school in school. I'd wager you may not remember it, but almost everybody on the fucking planet has seen Remember the Titans. You cannot say the same for Sons of Anarchy. Although Sons of Anarchy may be more memorable, not as many people have watched it.
Not if I have my say.
We debated about this like all day yesterday.
Someday.
We have a fucking Discord chat thread. You stupid fuck, that's not how this works. Alright, where are we going? We have to finish this dude's quest for our trophy. We're about to level up too. I'm starting to get to the point where I don't know what perks to get. I should probably just start raising stats.
What's that?
Oh, that poison, bro, on fucking... That poison on human enemies is fucking wild. One shot. How long does it last? Let's see if it kills it. Oh, dude, they're still fucking bleeding out. Okay, they stopped. That slice, yo. Alright, I don't know why that, like, I'm finding good melee weapons, but, like, every fucking gun I found is shit. Oh yeah, I leveled up. Hold on. Just a fucking little strength. Oh! Oh, man, it even works on fucking Mirelurk? Yes. That's the castle. Okay, okay.
The Minutemen lost.
Excuse me.
Everyone's here, General. There it is. Pretty impressive, huh? Its real name is Fort Independence, but the Minutemen always just called it the castle. Now you can see why I wanted to take it back.
Definitely. For 600 years old, it's in pretty good shape.
That's right. They don't make them like they used to. We take this place back, people will know we mean business. Our primary objective is to clear the courtyard. That's where we should see the most opposition. The wall on this side is the most exposed. But if we circle around south, we could also reach the main gate.
What are we waiting for? Let's just get in there and shoot those lobsters.
No. If we split up, we can flank them from both sides. It'll be like shooting fish in a barrel.
Why not let them come to us? We set up a firing line on this side and you can draw them out.
Well, General, what do you think?
Let's hit them from both sides.
Cook those crabs from all directions.
We'll split up, and you can join whichever side you think needs the extra support. All right, people. You heard the General. Let's move out. Try not to draw their attention until we're in position.
I mean, you can't get in position if you keep getting stuck on a fucking wall, dude. Just saying. Alright, I'm gonna refill my drink. I'll be right back. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get my wings. My wings! Yes! Oh no! If this works, I'm gonna suck Goomy's dick. I was like, dude, you don't know how much time you saved me. You fucking have to do this bullshit. Dick punch! Dick punch! Dick punch! Dick! But this one thing a saying always keeps. His prize! Oh, look at this tasteful fucking dress. Oh, that's tasty.
That was amazing!
Oh, it's getting tighter. It's like my head's getting fatter or something. This is actually not that. Like, this is like one of the best masks to wear because I can still actually see.
Alright.
Different eyes. You have different eyes. I gotta go to the comic book store tomorrow because I was cleaning and pressing some books for him. But, those things were so damaged, I don't know if I did anything to improve them. Oh, clear the courtyard. There's not enemies. There's just fucking Mirelurks in here. You guys sound like they're fucking raiders up in this joint. and the bleeding and poison damage stacks. I noticed that like when I hit him again, it started to drop even faster. So the damage stacks.
Yes.
That's one way to get the two moving.
Hey there.
We need to focus on taking the castle back. Damn. Looks like they've been nesting. We're gonna have to take out these eggs, or they'll be back before we know it.
Looks like to hold up inside old buildings, so the walls are probably full of them.
Sure looks that way. Here's how we're gonna play this. You hold here in the courtyard and take care of any eggs you find. The general and I will clear the walls.
Yes, sir.
Let's do this, General.
Wouldn't expect a warm reception.
I don't know what these Mirelurk explosives are used for.
For it now.
Hey. We need to focus on taking the castle back.
Well, you're my fucking quest marker, bro. God, look how fast that health is dropping.
Won't underestimate us again.
This is a fucking awesome weapon. Whoa! How did I die? Bro, this bitch has got a lot of fucking health.
Not that it's an option.
All right. Good work, people. But we aren't done yet.
Hey there.
We need to focus on taking the castle back.
Once I power this up, we'll be ready to broadcast.
Can't believe we actually managed to take that thing down. Well, I guess it could be worse.
Requires 10
See what we
power.
can do with it. I'm gonna go see what else is left around this old place.
Seems to be in working order. I took care of the raiders that were harassing that settlement you sent me to. The people there have decided to join our cause.
That's great news. One day, we'll be strong enough to drive that scum out of the Commonwealth for good. As usual, I've got something else for you to look into. Our scouts have found a promising spot for a new settlement. Once you clear it out, set up a radio lead to let settlers know about it. Before you know it.
Hey.
Wow, we really did it. I've been watching the Minutemen fall to pieces for so long, I just...
that a settlement needs our help. Please respond if you can.
Now we've got to pay off on what we've started. Bring the whole Commonwealth together and make it last this time. So, you know, back to business. But with Radio Freedom up and running, we can broadcast alerts to you anywhere, anytime. I'll let you know if I hear of any settlements that need our help.
There we go.
In the meantime, make sure to offer help to anyone that needs it. That can only help our cause.
Okay, we got the Taking Independence.
Get your special sock out, nerds.
Broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth.
Alright, it looks like I need to continue doing the Minutemen quest for another trophy called Old Guns. Don't know what I have to do though. Old guns. This trophy can be attained after you become an ally with the Minutemen, which I am. This quest involves finding a... whatever. I have to do a certain quest that I don't know if I have.
This is Radio Freedom. It's 10 a.m. Nothing to report. Stay safe, people.
Okay, so it says I have to wait 3 days. So wait 3 days. And this guy will show up and give me the quest.
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. Nothing to report at the moment. Stay tuned for updates. This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. Nothing to report at the moment. Stay tuned for updates.
I think we're really starting to make a difference.
I just want to trade a few things.
I'm gonna take your phone.
Howdy, gentlemen.
Bullets, bro.
Good riddance.
Where'd you pick up a fucking flamer, bro?
Hey.
This guy just picks stuff up. Where'd you get that from?
Here.
Does he go down randomly looting bodies? I've never seen that kind of ammo before. So I'm interested to see what kind of gun that goes to.
That's one way to get that food.
We're cooking these Mirelurk eggs right now. We're fucking making some scrambles. See, I got a cigar, see? Ooh, we got a missile launcher. We got some missiles, bro.
Hey.
You need to give me this. Thank you.
Listening. Never thought the Minutemen would be a force to be reckoned with again. Stand corrected. No accounting for taste.
Okay. This guy is apparently supposed to show up, but he's not here. So I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be doing.
I just want to trade a few things.
I hope you're finding...
You're tuned to Radio Freedom. Nothing to report at the moment. Stay tuned for updates.
Also, have I done the trophy that requires me to ally with enough settlements?
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. Nothing to report. Stay safe, people.
The broadcast's useful.
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day,
How
all
did-
across the Commonwealth. Nothing to
You have not
report.
discovered this
Keep it tuned
location
here
yet,
for updates.
but it says it's cleared. How do I clear it if I haven't been there yet? Tell me how that works. Please tell me how that fucking works. Oh, we're back over here at this fucking area. Alright. Enclave, bro. Ooh. Fuck me, bro. Oh my lord, they fucked me up. I didn't know there was a dig site in the middle of Boston, but alright. Must be a new addition.
Hey. Got company.
Oh my lord, they are lighting me the fuck up, bro. There is no way. There is no fucking way. Instant death. Jesus. I want whatever fucking gun that motherfucker has. Is he just shooting me with, like, rocket launchers? Like... No. 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 You can sit here and get pet. It does not mean... No! It does not mean you can jump up into my lap. Smallville, you fucking spoiling her, bro. Fucking spoiling her.
You're tuned to Radio Freedom, the voice of the Minutemen. It's 12 noon.
No. You're not fucking taking shit on my fucking hand. Oh, you got 3 of them. Because these are still her training treats that we gotta get rid of. Because they're going bad. No. Alright. Come here. So people can see you. Ah. Oh, good girl. Lay down. Lay down. Lay down. Good girl. Up. Hugs. There you go. Yo, Troy, what's up, man? And we're gonna do, we're probably gonna do like a special, thing on her birthday, which is in like a couple weeks. So she's gonna be 1 year old here in, she's gonna be hold on, I'm looking at her paperwork. She's gonna be 1 year old on January 26th. So in 10 days, Rhea will be 1 year old. Just got back from the gym. How about yourself? I'm doing good, man. I'm sore from working out this morning. I have a bet with Dirty that I can hit 190 by April. And if not, I have to buy him a booster box of cards. But if I do hit 190, he owes me he owes me $100. Really? 26. Yep, in 26 she's gonna be 1 year old. So we're gonna do like a special Rhea stream that day. And I'm gonna make her a steak. She's gonna get a ribeye. A whole fucking ribeye. I'm kind of regretting this decision because I know German Shepherds have sensitive stomachs, and I give her real food as a topper on her kibble. But if I completely replace her kibble meal with a steak, I'm worried about diarrhea, which could happen. Which absolutely could happen. But it's her birthday. So as long as she shits on the hardwood floor and not the carpet, we'll be okay. Add some dog food with it. Yeah, I'll probably add like a little with it. Look at her. She's a cuddler, bro. I'll probably give her a little kibble with it. Okay. All right. Oh. All right. Don't mouth rape me. Jesus Christ. You post pictures the day I got her and that day. Yeah, dude. I already. Well, I don't have pictures of her. Obviously, when she was born. But I have pictures of her 2 months later, 2-3 months later. Are you ready to get down now? Please get down. Nope, I'm done. I'm done petting. I'm done petting. I'm done. I'm done petting. I'm done. I'm done. Nope. Nope. Go fuck off in another direction. Nope. Get out. Thank you. I love the picture you posted over watching TV. I did a video of her last night. I was playing Fallout last night, and she was sitting right here, like staring at the screen, watching me play Fallout, and then like every couple minutes or so, like look over at me and do the old dog look, like, the fuck are you doing? So I had to I was trying to sneakily use my camera to record her. No, she is not fixed yet. She is not. I have to do that soon though. I mean, the doctor told me to wait until she's at least a year and a half. So we're probably gonna be doing it this summer.
One you walk away.
I can tell you I've been dealing with bloody vagina though for a couple months now, so that's been fun. Especially since I have a white couch. If you wait till something, yeah, the doctor said wait till she's like a year and a half because she'll be fully developed at that point, and then it's gonna be okay. Playing Fallout 4 because of the show. No, I actually just caught up on the show last night. I played Fallout 3 last fall, Troy, and I did like it, and it was the first Fallout game I've ever played. I did like it. So I was like, you know what? I'd be interested in checking out Fallout 4. So I had it in my wish list for a long time. And then when the New Year's sale came up, I was able to get the game and all of the DLC for like $20. So I was like, I'll steal. All right, I'm taking it. I'm grabbing it. So I went ahead and grabbed it all, and I'm like, now I'm playing it. So Fallout 3 is a lot of people's favorite. Yeah, I mean, as buggy as it was still a lot of fun. There's no crossplay in 75. So what does that mean? Like everybody that you play with? Because I think 76 has multiplayer, but you're saying there's no crossplay. So, like, I can only play with other PS5 characters or PlayStation people, is what you're saying? Oh, Troy, I gotta send you a card, bro. I think I'm gonna send you and Shay one. So you need to send me your address. So, I'll go get it. I'll go get the card. I'll be right back. You have context, you know what the fuck I'm talking about.
Oh, you ate that one straight to the face. Oh, I shot him off the planet Earth! That was amazing! That was
Oh, it's getting tighter. It's like my head's getting fatter or something. Actually, I don't even need to get to go fucking
because I can. Still
I don't even need to go get the card. We can just do this.
We have different eyes. We have different
All right.
eyes.
So what ended up happening is that Dirty got me into cards, so I'm watching a lot of card things happen at the moment. Let me put my screen share up. Where's it at? Mac OS screen capture? Window capture, yeah. Fucking Google Chrome. Yeah. That is fucking retarded. Oh, it's probably because my browser is fucking weird right now. Yeah, it's because of my browser size, which is fucking stupid. I should be able to adjust it accordingly, but whatever. Okay, so now that we're in the thing, this is what I've wanted to show you. Okay, so sign in. Yeah. All right. My orders. Yeah. So I haven't even received this yet, which this is John Cena commemorative collection. So you're guaranteed like an armband, one of his armbands in the box. Right? I haven't even received that yet. Then I got a couple blasters of the new WWE boxes, but that's beside the point. This is what I'm talking about. So there was a limited release card. It was only for sale for 2 days. If you did not buy it, you cannot get it. Right? And the thing was like you had to buy multiple of them for a chance to get the relic from his final match. Right. So obviously I did not get the relic, but I bought 5 of them. I'm keeping one for myself because it's still a limited edition card, right? They sold it for 3 days. If you didn't buy it during that 3-day period, that was it. It's gone. I'm keeping one for myself. I'm giving one to the owner of my comic shop because he's into it. So that means I got 3 extras, right? I'm going to send one to Shay, and I'm going to send one to you. I have 5 because I had to buy multiple of these things in order to get a shot at the relic, which is the numbered parallels. I didn't get one, obviously, so I got 5 base cards because this was the chase card right here, which would have been fucking epic if we pulled that, but we didn't pull it. So I have 5 base cards. It means I have one to go to the comic shop and I have 3 extras. So I'm gonna send one to you, and one to Shay. I think there's a triple sig too that has like Cena, CM, and Cody Rhodes on it. I think that's like the 1 of 1. So I have extras. This is my point. So I'm gonna send you one. But I'm still waiting on this shit right here, bro. Like they've even removed the images, which just kind of got me like worried about it. Like it's not even here anymore when I click on it. That's why I'm worried. Like, is this even gonna happen? Like, and I spent $114 on this. This is apparently like the Star Wars boxes you see at GameStop, where you get like 2 numbered cards and a guaranteed autograph, right? So this is supposed to be 2 numbered cards of WWE, and I get a guaranteed John Cena auto. That's what was advertised to me. So I was like, oh shit, well I gotta fucking buy it. And the auto was from his last match. The image on the card was from his last match. So I was like, I gotta buy it. $114. Because if you look this up on eBay right now, it's already $400. It's sold out. I was able to get one. So I'm like, I'm just trying to figure out, like, is it happening or is it not happening? Like, what's going on with my card? Like, I don't fucking know. Yeah, worst comes to worst, they gotta refund you. Yeah, exactly. So anyway, yeah, DM me, man. I'm gonna send you some cards. All right, let's see.
What kind of things, you ask? Well, I will tell you. I've heard that they have taken over the castle, which I guess was there some time ago, but it's been a while.
Don't dox me.
Monster fish? Maybe? I don't know. Not relevant. The Minutemen are there now. That's good. For them. And I guess for everyone else too. So, yeah. How about some music? Next is Ella Fitzgerald. Doesn't like it when people can't decide things. And then sings about
Dirty's fucking being weird. Okay. Vault 88 is under attack. Bro, I don't want to keep defending all these fucking settlements, bro. Like, this is stupid. I don't even remember where fucking Vault 88 is at. I've been working on my backlog, bring back my podcast from the dead this weekend. Let's fucking go, dude. Doing my best of 2020 so far episode with my buddy. If you need help, let me know. I do work in marketing and I know a lot about how technology works, so. But I'm glad, man. I think Smallville, I told you 2 years ago, you gotta get back on that. Especially if it's something you enjoy doing. You know what I mean? Like, oh shit, well, I mean, you're gonna have to hit me up when I'm not drunk. I'm just kidding. But I haven't got the time for it. Yeah, I get it. I get it, bro. I get it. I've been making a lot of fucking apps lately and selling apps on the Apple App Store. For different things. So like, my year started with, like, I did the PlayStation, the overlay that's on the bottom of my stream, right? That was, like, my first experience with coding, and I kind of wanted to figure out how to do it, and I did it, and it works, right? The overlay now has over 2,000 users, which is a lot. I'm not charging people for it, and I will never charge anybody for it. But I have to keep, like, upgrading the server and rewriting code to handle that many people, right? And so then, like, then I'm in with Jeremiah Love, and I start coding bots for him. Yeah, Jeremiah's getting ready for the draft, bro. He's getting 100%. They're getting ready for the draft. And so that made me learn some new things, right? And so then that led to me creating Nude Dude, which is my Discord Twitch chatbot with a Deadpool personality. So now, and Nude Dude is, and y'all remember when I was testing them out in chat, like test, you know, just trying to see what happened. Nude Dude's fully functional, and then that led to me, like, I got Nude Dude fully running my social media at this point. No, we do not need to change the name. Nude Dude 69 is actually absolutely perfect for a Deadpool bot. I 100% disagree with you, Smallville. So then I'm like, okay, I've accomplished all this. What else can I do? Right? So that's the name of the same you bought off of. What do you mean what I bought off of? I own Nude Dude 69. It's mine. I created a separate Twitch profile so he could be a bot in Twitch, which is what you're supposed to do. You have to make a profile for your bot. So I can log out of Twitch right now and then log into Nude Dude and change his profile picture if I wanted to. Anyway, so I started making apps, and I'm making, like, I took the concept of Nude Dude, who constantly runs my social now. I'm like, how can I turn that into an app that I can give to anybody, and then they can, like, input their own bot personality, right? Well, that's on the fucking App Store now, and I'm making buku bucks. Like, the things that you can do with AI, bro, you just gotta use it. You just gotta use it. I'm not a coder, and I'm selling apps because I have an idea that I think could work, and I'm having AI do it for me. I don't want to get on my AI rant, but bro, guys, you gotta get on board. This shit is fucking wild. The shit that you can do, the shit that you can accomplish is fucking wild. I am not a coder, and I've sold 4 apps this year. I've created another 5 or 6 apps for my business, which have gotten me raises. Apps for your fucking iPhone or your Android phone, whatever. You know what I mean? Like, I'm using AI to help me, and I know that a lot of people hate this. You know, I get it. I understand. I'm not a game developer. I have an idea for a great video game, an RPG video game that's going to be a top-down RPG, kind of like Zelda: Link to the Past, but modernly updated, and I'm heavily inspired by Sea of Stars. I can create the graphics. I know how to do the graphics. I know how to do the animation because I worked in film. I know how to do all that, but I do not know how to code. I do not know how to code. So I have AI helping me do code. I know a lot of people are like, oh, AI create a game, but I'm not having, nobody's helping me. It's me sitting in this motherfucking chair in my free time creating stuff in After Effects while I have the AI coding for me. Can you hate on that though? You know what I mean? What apps are you making? I made my own Snapchat for my clients. So we have a whole system with our clients that like they send us pictures of people who have bought a car or new inventory, whatever. They email those pictures to us, and then there's a manual process there where we have to go Photoshop the thing and add in like a frame and blah 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 blah. Then we have to come up with a caption, and then we have to schedule social media, right? It doesn't sound like a lot, but when you have like 135 clients, it's extremely time consuming, especially for our graphic designer. Like, it's extremely time consuming. And kudos to her, because I used to do that before we hired her, and fuck that. I'm fucking annoyed. It's 3-4 hours of your day every fucking day. You know what I mean? So I created an app that we can send to dealers or our clients. They can take the picture on their phone like they normally do, right? And then instantly they can select the overlay that they want. It could be whatever event or their regular overlay, whether it's new inventory. It automatically applies it. Then they can hit pop, AI, and AI will be like, oh, Maria just bought this 2014 Honda Accord. I don't know. You know, I'm making some shit up at this point. And it generates the social media post for you. And then you hit submit. And it sends it to our scheduler. And I get an alert so I can look at it and be like, okay, click approve. And it's post. It's posted to social media. And I put the blocker in there because, like, if we did not put the blocker in there, some fucking salesperson could say some shady shit that could get us in trouble. So, like, I put the blocker in there to, like, let me approve it and edit it if I need to. But I haven't needed to. You know what I mean? So there's that. That's an app that I created for the company. It is working. It is generating revenue. People are super fucking happy with it. All right, app number 2. I just made this app 3 days ago. You ever notice how... Let's do it in practice. Well, I'll show you in practice. Okay. So I work in marketing, right? So the big challenge with marketing nowadays is how are you going to deal with AI? All right. So let's go to Google. Now, nobody Google searches anything anymore. Or no, they still do, but you can Google search something and you don't need to scroll down and look at the results because you have AI overviews, right? So let me give you an example. We're playing Fallout. Fallout 4, how to obtain the super sledge. See, we got this AI overview now. It gives you the answer, so you never have to click on any of these anymore. But look, the first video is a guide on how to get you to Super Sledge. That same video is what the AI quotes on how to do it. All right? Now let's go to videos. It's the number 1 video. Let's click on this video. 1, 2, 3. You can click on
basically what it is somebody decided to take a sledgehammer
and got chapters.
A steel
so you can skip ahead.
Tank on the back.
I'm giving y'all fucking marketing advice now. Especially, Troy, if you're going to do your fucking podcast, this is shit that you're going to need to do. Now, so what happens is that Google, like the fucking biggest search engine in the world, thinks that that guy's video is the authority on how to find the fucking super sledgehammer in Fallout 4. All you have to do is that when you post your YouTube video, you add timestamps in your description where you want chapter selections to be, right? And Google will start indexing it, and the more and more you do it, it'll show up. And so I built an app to do this. So what my app does now for my clients is when they post a new blog post, which you're already supposed to do for SEO anyway, right? When they post a new blog post, it sends it to the AI. The AI makes a video, and I will show you an example of a video that I made today with the AI. It's not special. It's not about being glamorous, right? It's about being seen. It's about being seen. So let's go. No, I already have YouTube up, so I don't have to fucking switch. Switch accounts. I do have to switch to my different profile. Okay, here we are. All right. So we're going to go to YouTube. What the fuck is this? All right. Switch account. We're going to go to Big Time Thinking. YouTube Studio. Here we go.
Looking for the best used GMC trucks and SUVs? Today we break down the top pre-owned GMC models worth your money. First up, the GMC Sierra 1500. One of the most popular used full-size trucks thanks to towing power, strong reliability, and everyday usability. Great for work, play, and daily driving. Next, the GMC Yukon. If you want full-size SUV space, strong performance, and 3-row seating, the Yukon delivers for families and long trips alike. Looking for a mid-size SUV? The GMC Acadia blends family-friendly versatility with modern tech and comfort. Perfect as a used SUV for school runs, road trips, or daily life. For compact SUV shoppers, the GMC Terrain offers efficient performance and a comfortable ride with SUV utility. Ideal if you want value and daily drivability.
What up, Nero?
Pro tip, check service history, mileage, and consider certified pre-owned GMC for added warranty peace of mind before you buy. Want more used GMC buying tips and top-rated models? Hit subscribe and dive deeper with us.
Bro, AI made all of that. You can tell that AI made all of that. And it's not for people to watch. That's not the point. It's not for people to watch. It's for people to show up It's for people to show up. No, go back. right here in the AI overview. When I say that I'm fucking good at my job, I'm fucking good at my job, bro. I figured out how to do this shit and nobody else is fucking doing it right now. I saw a couple of YouTubers doing it and I'm like, how does that work? And then I figured it out and I'm like, oh, fuck. Now I'm going to sell this. I'm going to sell this to like fucking 500 businesses. But this is absolutely what you should be doing with your YouTube videos or your videos for your podcast. Absolutely, you should be doing this with your podcast video. And all you really have to do is apply I gotta switch back to the other fucking profile. My work profile. Okay, I'm back. I'm switching screens now. They have a Fallout event in COD Black Ops 7 right now. Really? I mean, I guess because of the TV show. Alright, all you have to do in order to accomplish this is get... See how it's got the detailed description? And if you don't want to have to write a description yourself, you don't have to. You can fucking open up ChatGPT and it's fucking free and it'll do it for you. Have it write a detailed description, but this is what's important. Right here. These create the chapters and then this creates the content. So anytime that you start uploading videos to YouTube, ask ChatGPT to make you a description that's SEO friendly and also give you timestamps. From now on, that is all you do. And if you continue to do this, if somebody searches, I don't know, I'm thinking in Troy's case, how to beat Mario Fallout. I don't know, Mario Star World, whatever level, right? Your YouTube video will be suggested by AI to show people how to beat that fucking level. I'm so fucking happy they're bringing back my boy Captain America, Steve Rogers, from Avengers today. Yeah, I know. I hope they're bringing back. They're bringing back a lot of people. So, my point is, guys, like there's a lot of shit that you can do with AI. You just gotta lean into it and use it, but don't rely on it. It's a tool. It is a tool, and it is wrong often, very often. But it is definitely a tool. You can accomplish things that you never thought that you could accomplish before with the help of AI now. And I know I'm harping on it. And I've been harping on it for a year and a half now. But, like, it's no bullshit, bro. Like, I made $48,000 last year off of apps that I made with AI. That is a real number. It's not fucking bullshit. That's on top of my regular income. No bullshit. There's a lot of things you can do. Fucking just play around with it, mess around. If you got an idea, fucking run with it. Go for it. Like, see what happens. Go for it. Get rich or die trying. You know what I mean? And now that I'm done fucking ranting and doing an education session, we should probably get back to playing video games. I'm gonna go get a drink. I need a drink. I need a drink. Yeah, let's go get our drink. We'll be back. I'll be right back.
Oh, you ate that one straight to the face. Oh, I shot him off the planet Earth!
Alright, food's here. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get my wings. My wings! Aren't you a sweetie? I gotta earn sit on my face points, you know what I'm saying? No. If this works, I'm gonna suck Boomer's dick. No, I'm just kidding. I was like, dude, you don't know how much fucking time you saved me. Fucking having to do this bullshit. You want that stash? I want your stash on my cock. No, I'm just kidding. Alright. Enough ranting. Enough ranting about AI and the things you can do with it, but I highly suggest you guys just play around with it, especially if there's like a free version. Play around with it. Like, you can make a lot of really cool ideas happen. You really can.
Yeah? I'm just so hungry all the time.
If we had a good supply of clean water, things would be pretty good.
Loki's gonna play a huge part in this movie with his brother, plus Namor might team up and become an ally to Doctor Doom in this film and side with him, for what I'm hearing. I mean, there's a lot of ways that this shit can go for Secret or for Doomsday. And I mean, we haven't actually seen like a real trailer yet, even though it's coming out in December. Which also concerns me because, like, we're supposed to get Daredevil Season 2 in, like, March, and we don't even have a fucking trailer yet. That's, like, 2 months away, bro. Like, and we don't have a fucking Daredevil trailer yet? It's just weird. You know what I mean? Like, it's just fucking weird. Also, there's a new show on Netflix called His and Hers, guys. Like, if you haven't seen it, I highly suggest it. But it was a good watch. It was a very good watch. A lot of good twists. It was a good show. I highly suggest you check it out if you haven't already.
Thanks for your help, pal. Thanks for your help.
You gotta try this slot machine. It's the best.
Alright, we gotta go back in the turrets. Heavy machine gun turret. No. Heavy laser turret. Oh, I can't even build it yet. Alright. Beds. We don't have enough fucking beds. Why is this my fucking problem, bro? Like, just fucking... fix your own shit. I heard they canceled the Blade reboot or remove that. Well, because they kept losing directors, they kept losing cinematographers. They couldn't fucking do a... I'm upset that they did that anyway. I thought Mahershala would be a fucking great Blade. I really do. I thought he would have been a great Blade. And then you have him and Headpool and Moon Knight and Black Knight, which they introduced in and then Werewolf by Night and Man Thing. They would have had a perfect setup for the Midnight Suns. You're just missing Ghost Rider. Like, if they wanted to do a team-based supernatural movie, like, they have the setup. They just have to fucking get Blade going. They gotta get a Blade and a Ghost Rider. Without a Blade and a Ghost Rider, Midnight Suns can't happen. But all the other pieces are in place. I mean, also there was like, in Deadpool and Wolverine, remember, he was like, there's only ever gonna be one Blade. So maybe that was like the thing, like, you never know, bro. I thought that they were building towards the Midnight Suns, which would make logical sense, but I feel that they've run into production issues with Blade. They suffered from getting too big too fast, too many projects and not enough quality control, and then like a lot of it is like, you know what I mean? So then they brought in like the old ass Disney exec that used to run it back in the day.
That's close enough.
And he was just like, he came in and was like, yeah, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. Slow that shit down. Focus on quality over quantity. So that's why we've had such little Marvel stuff in the past 2 years, is because they brought back in the old Disney CEO, and he was like, nah, cut that shit off. If you're gonna put it out, it better be fucking good. Like, we're not doing all kinds of shit for no fucking reason.
It's okay, I'm friendly. Not looking to cause any trouble.
If you say so, but be warned, we're armed here, so don't try anything. Let me tell you, farming ain't easy. Out in the field all day, every day, and every minute of it spent watching your back.
Farming's hard work.
Won't argue with that. Blake Abernathy, you new to the Commonwealth?
Yeah, you could say that.
Good to see a new face. How about you? Ever think about working the land?
I'm sure I'll give it a try someday.
Well, good luck to you then. Maybe I'll see you at the Diamond City Market someday and we'll do a swap. Word of advice though, if you do start up a farm, be ready to deal with the raiders. Why do all the hard work when you can just take what you want at gunpoint?
Bastards, all of them.
Last time those raiders hit us, my daughter Mary tried to stand up to them. Now
Mom,
she's
what's up,
buried out
man?
back of the house. Only 21 years old, and they shot her down without a thought. That's why we need the Minutemen back. And the sooner, the better.
I'm doing good, bro. I'm doing really good.
There's nothing worse than losing a child. Believe me, I know.
Yeah, it can be a real, monstrous world.
I'm sorry to hear you say so. I don't have much to offer.
Yeah, I'm
but
still waiting on a
those
Ghost
raiders
Rider
that killed
announcement.
Mary,
Like, I
they
think
took her locket too. It's been in Connie's family for generations.
Jensen
If you could
Ackles
get it back, it'd mean a lot to us.
and or Ryan Gosling, I think are our top picks
Don't worry.
for
I'll get that locket
Ghost
back
Rider.
for you.
Good. Connie feels like it's a part of Mary. I don't think she'll rest
And I
easy
think we're
as long
leaning
as
more
it's gone.
towards Ryan Gosling, just because I feel like Jensen Ackles has a really, really good chance of being the next Batman. Him and Alan Richter. I'm not gonna lie though, I don't like the idea of Alan Richter for Batman. I'm sorry, he's just too big. And that's my argument. Like, I think Alan Richter Batman looks like the fucking Batman from Arkham Asylum, who's just fucking insanely buff with a skin tight suit on, and I just feel like it's goofy as fuck. Like, I feel like a more normal Batman is gonna be Jensen Ackles, and Jensen Ackles already voices Batman in the animated stuff anyway. So like, Alan Richardson, not Richter. Okay, thank you, Smallwood. I feel like Jensen Ackles has got a good shot at Batman. He's my choice. Norman Reedus is up for running for that role too. Yeah, Norman Reedus I think would be the perfect Ghost Rider. I do not, because I mean, I like Jensen Ackles for the role, but I don't like Ryan Gosling for the role at all. I could get behind Ryan Gosling, but like, he's too pretty. Like, he's too fucking pretty to be Ghost Rider. Like, to be Johnny. You know, he's too pretty, bro. Like, I think he is. I'm not gay, but I'm gonna sit here and tell you, if you're a man and you don't think Ryan Gosling is a good-looking dude, you're full of shit. My dumbass thought you said Alan Rickman. Ryan Gosling's a good fucking dude. I don't think that's an argument to anybody, male or female. He's a good looking fucking dude. I'm sorry. He is. Period. I did say Alan Rickman, yeah, Richardson. Yeah. That man is fucking handsome. Can't lie. Can't fucking lie. There's a reason he was Ken in the Barbie movie. which I still haven't even seen, by the way. But I can if they cast him as Ghost Rider, I could definitely get behind it. Because he is talented. He is a talented actor, so I'm not gonna shit on Gosling. Like, if you fucking cast Gosling as Ghost Rider, I'm like, alright. Let's see how this plays out. You know what I mean? So what Marvel movies are you excited for this year, next year? Well, we don't really have a lot yet, but like I am definitely stoked for Doomsday, and Wonder Man is gonna be a hit or miss for me. I'm gonna watch it, but like we'll see if I end up liking it. Like I don't really care because like technically Wonder Man shouldn't exist in the MCU because Wonder Man becomes Vision. And since we already have Vision, why do we have a Wonder Man? Which is weird to me. But alright, I'm gonna check out Wonder Man. I am excited for Daredevil Born Again Season 2. I cannot wait for that to come out. Obviously Avengers Doomsday. That's all I can think of for Marvel so far. I do want to see Supergirl. Supergirl looks good. To see Momoa play Lobo, I want to see that. I got a 9.8 Lobo on my wall right now, right over here. That was a $125 comic a year ago. Then the Supergirl trailer dropped. That is now a $425 comic. I'm okay with that. I'm not selling it either way, but like, it's still cool. Yeah, I mean, Wonder Man becomes Vision. He is Vision. So, originally in the comic book stories is that Vision was created by Ultron, which they did do in the movies, right? But Vision was just like a killing machine for Ultron. And then Wonder Man got injured, deathly injured by Ultron. And so they uploaded his consciousness into Vision. And so Vision became Wonder Man. And also Wonder Man had a romantic relationship with Scarlet Witch. And that's why later on down the line, Vision and Scarlet Witch have a relationship. Because they carry that relationship on through Vision. Right? So the MCU has established that Vision was created, but instead of using Wonder Man, we used Jarvis. And then we still went through the storyline of developing a romantic relationship with Scarlet Witch. Okay? Fine. You don't use Wonder Man, it's fine. It's fine. But then all of a sudden, we're introducing Wonder Man into the MCU, which has no significance outside of being Vision. Like, his whole purpose in the comics is he became Vision. I don't understand the purpose to the television show and where it's gonna go. I don't understand, because they skipped over all of that. Really, if anything, the Wonder Man show should have been made before Avengers 2. If they wanted to tie it in perfectly. You know what I mean? But they didn't. So, I don't know. They're kind of... I don't know. So, the Wonder Man show is going to be a toss-up. I don't really know what they're going to do with that and how it's going to tie into the bigger picture. Because I feel like they're winging it. They're winging it with that one. They're kind of winging it like they did with Ironheart, which was not good, by the way. The only good part about Ironheart was that they introduced Mephisto, which is another signal that Midnight Suns is coming. Is Doctor Strange? Yeah, they did drop one of the latest trailers was like Doctor Strange will return in Avengers Doomsday. Like that was one of the most recent trailers. And there's definitely going to be a Doctor Strange 3 because they got Charlize Theron coming on it as Clea. They're not gonna. She's a big star. Like, they're not gonna waste that. I just hope Sam Raimi doesn't do the next fucking Doctor Strange like he did with the Multiverse of Madness. I don't like Sam Raimi. Controversial opinion, but I do not like any of his shit. None of it. Who's married? Charlize and Sam Raimi are married? That ugly motherfucker is married to Charlize? There's hope for us all, gents. There's hope for us all. There is hope for us fucking all. Because Charlize is a baddie, and she's always been a baddie. No. 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 What's your thoughts on Clayface? I think Clayface is a good actor for, or a good villain. Not a good actor, a good villain. Well, he technically is an actor, right? A good villain for the Batman too. For that whole detective themed style Batman too. But I mean, and I'm okay with Robert Pattinson as a young Batman, but that motherfucker needs to get off his high horse and hit the gym. It's horror movie Clayface. I did like the Batman. I do like the Batman. I think that's one of the best Batman well, if not the best Batman movie ever made. Don't get me wrong, I like the Nolan trilogy. I really love the Nolan trilogy. But Batman is always was and always is a detective. And no movie has ever touched on he's a detective aspect, figuring things out, finding the bad guy, like the Batman did. Nolan's movies kind of like, they were like, we'll let fucking our computer figure it out for us. But like, that's not how it works, bro. Like, and Nolan movies were entertaining and they were very good because it's Christopher Nolan. Christopher Nolan doesn't make bad films. But The Batman was like the first time we saw Batman being the quote-unquote world's greatest fucking detective. You know what I mean? That's his fucking tagline, and that's the first time we've ever fucking seen it. So I'm no matter what they do with Batman 2, I am down for it because I like the first one, and I know some people didn't like the first one, but I fucking loved it. Like, my only issue is that Robert Pattinson has to get off the fucking high horse and get into the fucking gym and look the part. Doctor Strange is married to Clea. But if you've seen the Doomsday trailers, like, we know we're bringing Cap back. We know we're bringing in the original X-Men, but they look like how they should have been the entire time. Hugh Jackman's back as Wolverine. Deadpool, Ryan Reynolds is in it. We know we got fucking Cap back, Chris Evans. Thor's returning. We'll probably have the new Avengers. Hopefully Bob officially becomes Sentry instead of the Darkness. We know the Fantastic Four is in there because they just dropped the trailer today of the Fantastic Four meeting Wakanda. So we know the Fantastic Four, Wakanda, and Namor is going to be in it. There's going to be a lot of people in it, bro. Like Doomsday is going to be a big thing. I'm here for it. I'm fucking here for it because bro, we haven't had a. Let's think about it. Like let's think about this. Like, what's the last Marvel movie we had? Deadpool and Wolverine. I don't think we had anything last year. Did we? Thunderbolts? Yeah, we had Thunderbolts last year. You're right. That's it. Oh yeah, and was Brave New World out last year? Yeah. All right. Oh, and we have Fantastic Four. So let's not forget that too. I think Brave New World, inconsequential, doesn't fucking matter. Thunderbolts, inconsequential, doesn't fucking matter. The only one that matters to the storyline of the MCU is Fantastic Four, which was fantastic. No pun intended. Like, it was actually a really good movie. All roads lead to Avengers Doomsday. Yeah, I mean,
That's it.
I hate that RDJ is Doom. I don't like it either, but like maybe it's like a storyline, and as a spec, there is a comic, Marvel Team Up #4 from like 2000 something, right? Where Doctor Doom comes through the portal, right? And it turns out, and that version of Doctor Doom from another multiverse, because it's a multiverse type thing, is Iron Man. He's Tony Stark. So he takes off his mask, he's like, oh, you don't recognize me, blah, 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 blah. And then, like, people are like, what the fuck, Tony? What are you doing? Right? And so he goes into, like, this, like, fucking mode. Like, he's like, he starts fucking people up, right? And then the Fantastic Four, all Avengers, everybody has to get together to take him down. He's a Tony Stark Doctor Doom, which is like worse than a regular Doctor Doom, apparently. And then at the end of it, he's like, you know what? I know about your Tony Stark now. I'm gonna build a Doom armor. And he builds like a Doctor Doom Iron Man armor, and ends up fighting like the Avengers, the X-Men, the fucking all of them. Like, he ends up fighting all of them at the same time. I think that's what we're going to be ending up with. And if that's the case, I'm sitting on thousands of dollars of comic books downstairs, because I bought up every copy of that shit that I could fucking find. Every copy that I can find. I've already sold a couple to my comic shop for $300-400. I got my copy at 9.8 just in case it fucking blows up. And oh yeah, we're gonna get Spider-Man this year. I forgot we're getting Spider-Man this year. We're finally gonna get. I feel like we're finally gonna get a legit MCU, like, not even MCU, but just like a legit Black Suit Spider-Man with Brand New Day. And it's gonna be Brand New Day. Obviously, guys, this isn't even arguable. It's gonna be Brand New Day. The villain is gonna be Mr. Negative. And I think it's gonna heavily draw their story from Spider-Man's PS4. Heavily draw their story from Spider-Man PS4. So get on that. If you have not, like, I feel like, we're getting Spider-Man next year too. We got a lot actually coming. So we got Spider-Man, we got Doomsday, we got Wonder Man, we got Daredevil. Spider-Man, Doomsday, Wonder Man, Daredevil. WandaVision, or Vision Quest. Not WandaVision, Vision Quest. We actually have a lot of Marvel projects coming out next year. Just specking.
Sure
We're just specking.
Of course. I guess you wouldn't know, would you?
Do you think Secret Wars will have the black suit? Well, we already have screenshots of him having the black suit on
Someone was expected.
So what does brand new day mean? Okay, so in the comics, and this is actually one of my favorite storylines in all of Spider-Man comics, is called oh my god, I've had too much to drink. One More Day. The name of the storyline is One More Day. It's 4 comic books, and it's spread across multiple issues, like Spectacular Spider-Man, Amazing Spider-Man, Friendly Neighborhood Spider, blah 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 blah. Right? But there's 4 comics that contain the story, and the entire story is, and I think they retcon this for the MCU. So the entire story is that after the Civil War arc of Marvel happened, Spider-Man became public in the MCU about who he was. Everybody knows that Peter Parker is Spider-Man. We've already established that in the MCU now with the last Spider-Man movie. Throughout that time, he pulled out. Basically, he went to like a pulpit, and he was just like, they did it differently in the comics, right? He went to a pulpit because Iron Man convinced him, recruited him to his side of Civil War, which they did in the MCU. But the difference in the comics is that Iron Man convinced Spider-Man that, hey man, you want to be part of the crew, you gotta fucking go with it, right? Spider-Man goes to a pulpit and he's like, hey, pulls off his mask and he's like, hey, I'm Spider-Man. My name is Peter Parker, and I've been Spider-Man since I was 15 years old. At that moment in the comics, a sniper takes a shot at Peter. And I think the sniper was I'm getting to it, Nero. I'm getting to it. Listen, Hunter, it's somebody who's already been introduced in the MCU. It's the one dude from fucking Hydra, the one that's got a God, I can't remember his name. Anyway, whatever. That character's already been introduced into the MCU. Peter immediately, instinctively grabs MJ and pulls her out of the way. But because he does that, Aunt May gets shot. Aunt May takes the bullet. They rush her to the hospital. She's in urgent care. Aunt May is dying. She is not gonna fucking make it. Peter is beside himself. I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do. I can't live without Aunt May. Jarvis, who's actually a real person, is dating Aunt May at the time. Ant-Man. Yeah, that's what I said. I said Aunt May, not Ant-Man. Fuck you, Smallville. So then, hold on. We gotta switch our screens, bro. Because if we're just gonna go on fucking Marvel movie rants, we don't need the fucking game up. No, alright. So Peter, at the time, this is one of my favorite storylines in all of comics. All of comics, yeah, right here. And I have all the issues and all the variant covers for this. This is like, and I've always said that, like, if they make movies, like, this is what you need to make superhero movies about, because there's a good story here. Anyway, so Mephisto shows up. Mephisto, who we already know from Ironheart. Mephisto shows up and makes a deal with Peter Parker. His deal is that I will reset the clock. None of this will ever happen. But I need one thing from you. I want MJ. Peter says, what do you mean? And he's like, I want the love that you two have for each other. The love that you two have for each other is something that crosses dimensions, does not happen often, and is very, very rare. I want it. You won't have it anymore. And if you give that to me, I will save your aunt's life. Now, what happens after that? Peter, being fucking emotional, like he always is, immediately fucking agrees. Right? So he immediately fucking agrees to this deal. And Mephisto smiles and he's like, deal. Done. Peter goes to sleep. He wakes up. And the next morning, there's like, he's going through like dimensional things where there's like time eaters from the TVA showing up that are like destroying his dimension. And he's actively fighting them and trying to save MJ because he doesn't realize the deal that he just fucking made. Throughout all this, he realizes MJ's pregnant, bro. She's pregnant with Mayday, which we know from the Spider-Verse movies. She's pregnant with Mayday, Spider-Girl. So he is fighting fucking tooth and nail to go back on this deal that he made with Mephisto. But it's cosmic. He can't. He can't go back on it. He can't. At the end of the day, it ends up happening. And the universe resets itself. He wakes up in a point where he first met MJ, where she opens the door and she says, "Hello, Tiger." But it's not her. It's someone else. A random girl. But he has every memory of what happened. So he knows MJ exists. He knows that they had a baby that was never born. He knows all this shit. Mayday. That's who the girl from Stranger Things is playing, Sadie. Mayday? Yeah, she would be a great Mayday. I think she'd be a great Mayday. Spider-Girl. Anyway, so that starts the storyline of Brand New Day. Right? And Peter, being younger, no longer being with MJ, all these different things happen. That starts the course of the relationship of him with Black Cat, which is like been ongoing, and like he's now in a relationship with Felicia Hardy, because MJ has got her own relationship with a different person and moved on with her life, and she doesn't even know who the fuck Peter is. And Brand New Day introduces Mr. Negative, a bunch of new villains, right? Alright, cool. That's the comic book story. So how do we tie this all back into the MCU, right? Well, the MCU did it a little differently, but essentially accomplished the same goals. At the end of Spider-Man No Way Home, they basically did Brand New Day. They reset the universe. Nobody knows who the fuck he is. I think from this point he's gonna meet Felicia, and that's gonna be his new love interest. I think they completely skipped over the whole Mayday aspect. Maybe it'll be touched in Doomsday. Who knows? But it's not a big thread to pull. It'd probably be a bigger thread to pull with a Tobey Peter Parker than a, you know what I mean, like an older Spider-Man. That would be a thread to pull there. Yeah, exactly. Toby might be the dad of Mayday. That would be a thread to pull for a storyline. But we've essentially already done all this stuff just differently with No Way Home. We've reset the universe that nobody knows who Spider-Man is. MJ doesn't know who he is. Like, we've opened the opportunity for Felicia to come in, which Black Cat and the MCU would be fucking... Give it to us. We're waiting. We're fucking waiting. Simp fucks. Who is your favorite Spider-Man? Andrew Garfield. I think so this is my thoughts on the Spider-Mans, right? Tobey was a great Peter Parker, like a fantastic Peter Parker, but he wasn't really that great as Spider-Man. Andrew Garfield was a fantastic Spider-Man, but he wasn't really a great Peter Parker. You know what I mean? And then I think the new guy, I can't remember his name to fucking save the life of me right now. And it's because I've had too much to drink, so forgive me. The new kid, he's a balance of the both. Tom Holland, thank you. Tom Holland is a balance of the both. He's a good Spider-Man, he's a good Peter Parker, but he's not great at either. You know what I mean? Like, if he could lean harder into Tobey as Peter and Andrew Garfield as Spider-Man when he's got the costume on, that motherfucker would be fucking gangster. But, like, I don't give a fuck about Peter Parker. I give a fuck about Spider-Man. And Andrew Garfield was the best Spider-Man. Let me say, this is just fucking gold entertainment while I'm grinding trophies. I'm just fucking ranting, Jobby, man. I'm just ranting, bro. You gotta think that Doctor Strange made a part forget about MJ and Ned in the last movie, and the world forgets about him. Exactly. So that's essentially Brand New Day. That's what they've done with Brand New Day, is that they've used No Way Home and Doctor Strange resetting the universe instead of Mephisto, who wasn't even introduced yet, to reset his universe. So I think they did it differently, but like that's what they did. You know what I mean? Like that's how they reset his universe. And I feel like that we're gonna get the title for the movie, and how much you want to bet it's gonna be Spider-Man Brand New Day, and it's gonna be Mr. Negative as the villain, which is what we need anyway, because Mr. Negative is a modern popular villain, which we had in the game, and it gives you, and this is the most important part, it gives you an opportunity to introduce Miles. The fact that we don't have Miles yet is a fucking abomination. Miles' uncle was in Spider-Man 1. That motherfucker's supposed to end up being the Prowler. He was in Spider-Man 1. We already know he's in the MCU. We need Miles. And Miles is coming. And I think Miles is going to come with I think we're going to hint at it with the new Spider-Man movie, but I think Miles is officially going to be in the MCU come Secret Wars. I don't know who the fuck they're going to cast for Miles, but he's coming. He's fucking coming. Also, when the fuck are we getting Spider-Verse 3, by the way? They're not on strike anymore, so when the fuck is that happening? The kid from Stranger Things? I can see it. I think that's I think that's good casting. Yep. Except that Miles is supposed to be mixed, so I don't know, whatever. But I mean, I think the other argument is that Will Smith's son has a good shot at it. But I like the kid from Stranger Things as a Miles. I think that would be a better choice. Yeah, I agree. I 100% agree. Are we done ranting about Marvel movies? Can we get back to playing some games? Or should we keep talking about shit? Keep Will Smith's son out of your mouth. He does all the music. He does all the music for Miles, though. Like, he does all the music. If you look up the Spider-Man soundtracks for Miles, like the Miles Morales video game, when Miles showed up in the game, or when he finally put it on his suit in Spider-Man 2, Will Smith's son does all the music. Like, he's a huge Miles Morales fan. That's not saying that he should fucking play Miles, but, I mean, if Will Smith's your dad, man, anything can happen. You know what I mean? Unless you keep going on stage and slapping motherfuckers. Keep my wife's name out your mouth. He's just hiding in the shadows, waiting for the right time to appear. Miles may come soon. He may not, but the one thing for sure, all roads lead to him coming to the MCU. Exactly. He's coming. Sooner or later. And if they don't bring Miles... Miles needs a... I worked hard for this, guys. I finally have a 9.8 first appearance of Miles Morales on my wall. It took me 3 years to get it. 3 years to get it. And that's a $1,200 comic book. It wasn't worth $1,200 when I bought it, but I bought it for like $300-400 and cleaned it and pressed it and said it ain't graded, blah, 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 blah. Right? I have first appearance of Miles Morales. I used to have it back in the day. This is continuously a very expensive. Did you grade the Jared Monster comic book? Yeah, it's off right now. Yep, I sent it off to get graded right now. The next thing I'm doing is I have to get my jersey, the signed jerseys, framed and professionally put up, because right now they're kind of just like hanging on the fucking. It doesn't look great. Did he sign it? Of course he does, dude. Bro, I can fucking get Jeremiah to sign whatever the fuck I want. And I've already told him when he goes to the draft. Rhea, please stop. Thank you. When he goes to the draft, whatever team that he gets signed for, I'm immediately going to need another jersey that's signed. It's not negotiable. And if he blows me off, I'm going to hit him up on 4th of July when I see him. You think he's going to the Jets? I think he's going to KC. I think he's going to KC. All the mocks have him going like between like 9th and 12th pick. And you got to think about like who really needs a running back. Nobody really. So what if somebody picks him up early, like round 4 or 5, and they use him as a trade? You know what I mean? Like, I'm being skeptical about it, but like, yeah, I feel like he's top 10 too. I feel like he's top 10 too, no matter what. I mean, I already have like a personalized signed jersey in the basement for his Notre Dame. I already have personalized signed rookie cards for him for Notre Dame. But I'm just like, cool, man. Now that we've done all this, we're gonna have to do it all over again once you get into the NFL. I'm gonna need a jersey. I'm gonna need some cards. This year might not make quarterbacks in the top 10. Yeah, agreed. Did you watch the movie Sinners? Sinners. Yes, I did. The one with Michael B. Jordan. I did. I absolutely did. I liked it. I liked it a lot. What did you think of the first I Am Legend movie? Is there a second one? First of all, but I loved it up until the point where he had to kill his dog, and I had to fucking cry myself to sleep. I don't know if that was his director's cut, but he had when he had to kill his dog, I was just like, I can't fucking do this. Like, that was too much. That was too much where he had to choke his own fucking dog out. No, bro. And I know there's like the director's cut where there's like different endings and stuff. Like you can watch, if you have like the Blu-ray, there's like different endings you can watch. But like, it was one of those things like, the movie was great up until the point where he had to kill his dog, and then you emotionally check the fuck out. Like, I don't even care how the rest of the movie goes. Like, I don't fucking care anymore. You know what I mean? Like, that was too much to deal with. It was too much to deal with. Like, I don't even remember. No, I mean, I do remember everything that happened after that, but like, you're kind of like, in your brain, like when you're like recalling, that's like when your brain stops. You're just like, that motherfucker killed his dog. I don't even really remember what happened after that. He fucking killed his own dog. There's a new Game of Thrones show? What's the new Game of Thrones show? Like, look at this motherfucker. Come here. If I choked her out, she's a sweetie. You know how hard that would be? That's what made I Am Legend hard for me to watch, bro. And I have shepherds. I've had shepherds my entire life. They're good dogs. I know that they're good dogs. Alright, get the fuck out. Come on. No. No. Will you stop calling me the fuck up and get the fuck down? Thank you. I've had shepherds my entire life, so even the fact that like the dog was a shepherd was like personally fucking fucked up for me. Like I've had shepherds since I was fucking 8 years old, bro. I've never had a different kind of dog other than a shepherd. They're well behaved. They're well trained. Well, my last one wasn't. Spartacus was a piece of shit. He was a mean motherfucker. But she's a sweetheart. She's super friendly. Super friendly. Still going to the fucking liquor store? Instinct, what's up, man? No, I just Instacart everything now. I just give them my ID and they fucking drop all the liquor to my door. That's the best fucking situation. Went grocery shopping, accidentally spent $300. Oh. I just did that at Sam's Club, bro. Like yesterday. I went to Sam's Club yesterday and I was like, I went in there to buy dog food because I get fresh chicken breast that I fucking chop up and I put into her food so she can get big and blah blah blah. And it's just like, it's just so cheap at Sam's. That's the place to go. So I go in there and I'm like, oh bro, and they have like sales on steaks. Fucking New York strips are only like fucking like big New York strips are only like $7 fucking. And I'm like, alright, well I guess I'm buying some motherfucking steaks. And then I go over to the wine and liquor section and I'm like, well, you know what? I have a brand new bar that I just put in my basement. And there's no bottles in it. There's no bottles in my bar. I can grab a couple. So, I end up leaving. I bought 12 bottles of wine. They're all sitting in the fucking bar. So I went in there to buy dog food. It only cost me like $30, $40. And then I end up leaving. It cost me like $275. Because of all the wine I bought. Tomorrow starts the new Game of Thrones series on HBO. Watch the trailer. What's the trailer? I don't know anything about this. Will Smith be returning to I Am Legend 2? That's a good question. I wouldn't think so because he's been a pretty shitty person lately. But you never fucking know. You know what I mean? Hollywood likes to suck their own dick, so we will see. What's it called, Smallville, so I can Google it? Or do you already drop the trailer? You already dropped the trailer. Okay. Well, this already looks like a fucking comedy. Yeah, is this a comedy? that'll be one of those, like, I'll watch it because I'm a Game of Thrones fan, but, like, that doesn't serve any purpose. And they made it look like a comedy. You know what I mean? Like, they made it look like a comedy. Which is very anti Game of Thrones. Like, I don't know how I feel about it. I'll check it out. I will 100% check it out. But you said it starts tomorrow at 10? Well, that's how you even know, like it's not a Sunday release, which is what HBO does. If it's a Saturday release, they don't give a fuck about it. Pew, 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 pew. That's how you fucking know. Alex Trebek, your mother likes anal. Just suck it. Just the way your mother likes it, Trebek. Alright. I'm gonna use the restroom, refill my drink, and get a new tea. We need to develop new conversation topics, or I'm going back to gaming. Just so y'all know. I'm cool with fucking shooting the shit. Doesn't matter to me. But I'll be right back. I gotta take a piss.
Here's a little stick wiggling. Not right now, Poe. Not right now, Poe. No. God damn it. Dick punch. Dick punch. Dick punch. Dick.
If this works, I'm gonna suck Goomer's dick. I was like, dude, you don't know how much fucking time you saved me fucking having to do this bullshit.
It's a very nice helmet. Suck on this, bitch! I've been saving this! Ow! Stop! No! 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 You'll regret this, Papa!
Alright, fuckers. Was Sinner scary, and what life lessons does it teach? It was not scary at all. I would not even consider it a horror film. It's more of a drama with horror aspects, with horror influences. It's definitely 100% a drama. And what lessons does it teach? That is a good question. I think the lessons that it teaches, I mean, it does touch a lot on racism. It also touches a lot on family and what family means. That's about all I can think about what it teaches. Like, there's definitely notes of racism, like teaching about that, but I think the most important one, the one that it drives home is family. And family does not end with blood. That is probably the biggest takeaway from Sinners. In my opinion. I don't know. You could have your own opinion, but that's my opinion. Good night. Good night, Nero. Good night, Spider-Man Nero. Get some sleep, dude. Thanks for hanging out, man. I appreciate you. Okay, so I think we're ready to get back to gaming. We got about another 45 minutes before I get too fucking drunk to fucking stay awake. Yes, I'm an alcoholic. So
They're here somewhere.
Oh. I just unpaused the game and you're already fucking shooting at me? Like, fuck. All day.
What the hell was that?
Yeah, what the hell is that? That's what I say when she puts her finger in my butt.
Oh, hell no!
Read the deck. This should take long.
Why don't you just die?
Disappearing act, huh?
Nobody's fucking disappearing. We don't give a fuck about you. That's the issue. Like, we don't. Who the fuck are you? You're unimportant. I'm exploring other things. I'm pickpocketing a bathroom because that's how little you fucking have worth. Piece of shit. Want to talk some shit? Oh, look at that one shot, you're done. Keep talking shit. Oh, you can't, because you're fucking dead. You're dead. D-E-D. Dead.
All right.
Okay.
That's it.
Yeah. So this is another example of just keep fucking doing shit. Interesting. Get out of here. Alright. I'm still waiting on this motherfucker to show up so I can get the fucking achievement for the last minute man stuff. Like
Somebody.
Like, this quest that I'm doing right now, where the fuck am I supposed to go?
I think we ought to talk.
Is something the matter? You sound upset.
What? Oh, no. We've just been traveling a while now, and I figure there hasn't exactly been equitable distribution of information. I've gotten a decent glimpse into your dirty laundry, but you still don't really know a whole heck of a lot about me. I figured I'd offer to balance the board. So, is there anything you want to know?
So who are you, Nick?
That's a question I've been trying to figure out myself for a long damn time. I know I'm a synth, authentic Institute handiwork, but I'm still mechanical, not bioengineered like the fancy synths giving everyone the willies these days. I get tune-ups now instead of checkups. But my memories, my personality, they're all lifted from some cop who volunteered for an experiment back before the war. They scanned his brain and copied it onto the hardware that runs between my ears. Don't know why they chose to make a robot based on some pre-war cop instead of a math genius or a bioengineer. Hey, maybe that's why the Institute tossed me in the garbage instead of turning me into one of their people snatchers.
That's terrible. They really just threw you away?
Sure did. It was quite the rude awakening. I remember waking up one day in a garbage heap, a body in tatters and a head full of memories belonging to a man who'd been dead for 200 years. Suffice to say, it was a confusing couple of weeks. Folks didn't really know much about synths back then, so when I finally ran into people, they mostly treated me with caution rather than hostility. But the kids, they weren't afraid. I think his name was Jim. The first person to actually speak to me after I got the boot from the Institute. My first human contact in this world. Grilled me for an hour. Once they'd seen I wasn't going to hurt anyone, the other folks in the neighborhood came out to ogle the mechanical man.
You got some story
It
stuff.
eventually turned into a pretty swell soiree. A local mechanic even gave me a once-over, free of charge. Those people, they treated me like a human being. I've been trying to return the favor ever since. It's a surprisingly rare trait out here sometimes. It's something I've noticed you got a fondness for. Part of the reason I've stuck around this long.
If you're good to people, they'll be good back. That's something I've always believed.
Couldn't agree more. Well, I expect you're about as bored as can be listening to me rattle my skeletons. We should probably head out.
I'm glad that we released our relationship level that you can fucking tell me about your fucking life story that nobody cares about. Alright, I think we're done. I think we're done for tonight. We actually didn't get much gaming done because we just fucking ranted and fucking talked about some shit. But whatever. It's what it is, bro. We got one trophy. At least we got the fucking 4 bases. Most of y'all can't say you've been to 3rd base anyways. Ah! All right. Moon, Smallville, thanks for coming to hang out, man. And even though y'all didn't say no shit, Shay and fucking Moose, I see y'all. I fucking see y'all. Unhinged, thanks for hanging out, man. Let's raid the fuck out. I don't know where we're going yet, so let's figure it out. So after I got passed out on stream, bros, I set an alarm in my phone for a certain time, that just to be sure if that ever happened again, I have an alarm to wake me up. How fucking pathetic is that? Fucking embarrassing, bro. Well, I had an alarm. The alarm just went off. The alarm just went off. Will you though? Yeah, I mean, I don't know what it was specifically about that day, but because I hadn't even drank that much. I think maybe I was just exhausted. I really do. I think maybe it was a long week and I was really exhausted. To be fair though, after we end stream, I'll probably jump into Discord, and if Dirty's not doing anything, I'll probably hang out with him. But if he's fucking off, and this is why Dirty doesn't need an admin. He wasn't fucking even here the whole fucking time, and he knows I stream on Fridays. You know what I mean? Like, and he hadn't even been here the whole time. So, fuck that guy. Anyway. I'm thinking we end stream, we raid out, blah, blah, blah. We get into Discord, and we start watching a movie. Because I'm not going to bed anytime soon. I might pass out like within an hour and a half from now. Hopefully not in chat, so you have to hear me snore. But Smallville, you said you wanted to see. Oh, you can't tonight. All right. I'm thinking I might start a new show. Then, because I know you said you wanted to see Stranger Things, and if you're not going to be there, I won't do Stranger Things. Maybe we'll do His and Hers, something else. I don't know. Like, His and Hers is really good, guys. If you haven't seen that, it's also Netflix exclusive. Check that out. I'll probably put on a stand up. I always love putting on a stand-up, because stand-up comedy is just... Oh yeah, there's that new there's that new Matt Damon and Ben Affleck movie that came out today. We could put that on. Also, I've already seen Weapons. That's the one about the kids. That's also very good. Very good movie. You haven't seen it, go fucking check that shit out. There's that new Matt Damon and Ben Affleck movie that just came out. I think that's what we're gonna watch. Yep, I'm decided. That's what we're gonna watch. That shit came out today, so let's fucking... Rhea, please. Rhea, please. Calm the fuck down. Calm down. I don't know what it is about this toy. Give me this. I don't know what it is about this toy. But this has 100% become her favorite toy. And she has chewed it the fuck up. As you can see, hold on. No, wrong one. This motherfucker is tore up. Look at this. Look at this. That's from her chewing on it. Like, look how fucking tore up this thing is. Look at her staring at me right now. Like, this is her favorite toy. It looks like this because she's fucked it up. Like, she has chewed on this motherfucker. And, like... It's wild. Like, yeah, look at her. She's just like, yo, give me my shit back. This is her #1 favorite toy. It's like she's been rusting in salt water for 50 years. No, that's just her fucking chewing on it, bro. Like, she's chewing on it right fucking now. Hold on. Look at this fucking bitch going at it. That's all she does. She just sits there every night and fucking chews on this fucking toy. That's why it looks so fucked up. Oh, look who fucking showed up. Look who fucking showed the fuck up. Get fucked. I was just talking shit about you. I was just talking shit about you. Alright. We're gonna go ahead and we're gonna do the raid. So let's see who could do, and we're gonna jump. I think we're gonna jump into Discord if anybody wants to afterwards. I might pass the fuck out while we're watching the movie, but I'm gonna mute myself so you don't have to hear me snore. But we're probably gonna check out that new movie from Matt Damon and Ben Affleck. Let's see here. Ooh, Chibus, Goldberg, Exterminator, no. Ragtag, ooh, Manta potential. Gamer Tifa, who is a new follower of mine. I'm mostly just trying to fuck. Nah. Let's go to Ragtag. Ragtag's doing a platinum run for Kingdom Hearts. Yeah. Alright, let's go there. Let's go there. He's doing a platinum run for Kingdom Hearts. Y'all check him out, give him a follow. I've never seen him on camera before, so it looks like the camera thing is new. That's good. Because he's also the person that gives like people like rags lists and shit. If you've seen that on other trophy hunters, this is the guy that does that. Yeah. And I'll be in Discord here in a second, so I'll see you all in a second. Peace and love.